Let's move those feet, bro. Did I hear it correctly? Did I hear let's move those feet? Are you serious? Did I seriously hear that? Did I? Did I? Moomies, did I really hear that? I didn't know I need to move those feet. I could get rid of this way. Hold up. Booyah. Bro, my graphics card is dying. Oh my god. Hold up. Hold up. It hasn't even announced on Discord yet. Yes, it has. It has. It has, bro. Huh. GD charity event this year again. Okay, so do we move those feet? No. Do we change the scene? Yes. Yeah, I went to the store. The shame of my bike broke out. Just, I don't know, fix the bike. Just fix that bike, bro. Easy as that. Easy as that. What do you mean question mark, question mark, question mark? Hello, Grace. I'm debating if I should have a nice little drink today or not, because I won't be able to on Friday or Saturday, probably. Oh god. One person in the live? No. No, no, no. So, you see down there below... Wait. Are you on YouTube or Twitch? No, YouTube Shorts or YouTube. Because I have a Twitch channel as well. And YouTube. But, if you're on YouTube Shorts, go on like Twitch or something. You can earn channel points. You can redeem great stuff like drink, TTS, another drink. Let me think here. TTS again, like you could. What great rewards! My rewards are so good. Am I right? Wait, maybe. What do you mean question mark, question mark? You're Mexican? I tried to, but I got stuck in front of. Bro, just get a car. Just get a car, bro. Easiest fix is drive a car. Then if it breaks, just call a mechanic. No, I don't own a car, but I drive a car. Think about that. I could drive to the store right now if I wanna. Driver's license? I don't know what you're talking. Learner's license. But you're 16. Aren't you allowed to? 17. Hello, Andrew is a pepper. Hola, ¿qué tal? Muy bien. Dos, tres, uno. 5, 7. 8, 9. 20. Search kid friendly? No. That's not the real Kinito pet, is it? Oh, it's the wrong spelling. It's Kinito. I'm not playing kid friendly. Él habla inglés. Muy hablo. Muy hablo inglés. Hablo mucho español. Es pro. Profesionales. I'm so good at Spanish, right? I should have bought a drink from the store, GG. Kixi, kaxi, kunmis, såna. Bro. Brada, 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 brada. Brada. World Cup, everybody jump, hey! World Cup, everybody jump. Oh, la, 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 la. This song's trash, 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 trash. Who in this cup tonight? Argentina. Homer drops a donut though. I don't know why I am a foe. Jonathan needs to beat this though. I don't know why I'm singing though. Man. How am I still not... I'm still not good at the first part, bro. %. I've gotten to 55% once. And that was like 3 days ago. I streamed 2 days ago, but that went horribly that day. Ban Nightbot. I don't understand you because I speak English. Mycket bra. Mucho gracias. Lock in. Lock in. But I'm already at 10:26. Like, this is ridiculous. Okay. Posture check. Bro, that didn't work. Okay. It's 2 past. No heart rate, I forgot. It's right beside me. The heart rate is right beside me. How did I... It's at 97. So when we hit 99, we put it on. No, it's gonna be hot. Let me actually take it off the charger. Because it's like, when you feel it, it's hot. So let it, because it's wirelessly charging, you know? Because the watch are sealed. Hello, Soink Live. Because you're Soink. Trust. Hello, Platinum Plays. Oh my god, it's the real Soink? Whoa, not like it's a LARPer. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Soink. You speak Spanish. Did you know that I don't speak Spanish? Okay, that's a pain. That's just... No. Okay, we have to lock in. Also, I've been doing some thought. I might want to get the 5070 Ti. That's something I'm debating right now. If I'm able to get a job, a part-time job, I'll definitely buy a 5070 Ti. Not the 4070, the 5070. Because there's one right now for like 9,690 crowns. It's like, okay, it's not gonna be cheaper than this. Oh my god. Top 1 player in GD? Totally. The Ryzen 4070 is such a good card. I love it, bro. Nah, but like, seriously, on a serious note, 5070 Ti, I wanna get it. It's just that the only way I can get the 5070 Ti is if I do in part payments. I can't pay in one time. That's why I'm leaning towards Klarna. I've used Klarna before. For my phone, actually. But I'm not sure if this store has 0% on their rate. Saltless saltwater with the laughing. Okay, bro. So, I've thought about getting a 5070 Ti, because my card is unsupported. And Another problem with my card is I've started to notice issues because it's getting too old. Oh my god. I like 40 series because it has better support. I don't really play current gen games. Oh, I do play quite a few AAA games like Cyberpunk, and I'm planning to play Red Dead. Does Red Dead 2 actually have DLSS support as an example? I'm not sure. Because the thing is, with Cyberpunk as an example, I'll probably finish it before I'm even able to get a card, unless I get information that I can get a job before, like part-time. The 5070 has better frame generation, of course, and DLSS. I don't think those are bad parts. I think DLSS 5 is horrible though. But I think DLSS 4.5 is a really good idea. And well made as well. But DLSS 5 is trash. Terrible to play with. Oh my god. Hello, literally white lily cookie. But frame gen isn't that terrible to play with. Have you even done that? Have you even played with frame generation before? Because I think people are overhating about most of the AI stuff on the Nvidia and the AMD cards. I definitely understand the DLSS 5 hate, because that looks awful. You're not, like, the whole point of DLSS is to not, like, it's not supposed to change the resolution, it's not supposed to change anything, but, like, render at lower scales and then upscale it, and try and, yeah, just fill in pixels between, not make new models and stuff. That's horrible. Another abysmal jump to stream. This is not abysmal, bro. Like, DLSS isn't even... Like, that's probably the better one. Frame generation, it's predicting, okay? Yeah. DLSS, it's not even predicting. It's just... trying to fill pixels between. And it's less work than you say, you know? I'm not doing ASMR. For the fan, the grace, thank you for the follow. If you're lag with the delay, playing some slow game, but if you're playing anything with action, it feels bad. Like your PC can't run without frame gen. No. The 50, 70 cards and all of that are good enough. Like all the RTX cards, they're still very powerful. They're very powerful. They're not weak. But if you for some reason want ray tracing in games that actually look good with ray tracing, Cyberpunk looks really cool with ray tracing. But then there's some games that don't even look good with ray tracing. But there is in the market games that are starting to require ray tracing. Which is like, I can't even play those games. When will you think Eternals will be verified? I don't know. I missed the orb, bro. Okay. At first, the 50, 70, 90 can run without frame gen, but like frame gen is a bad way to make for missing pure performance. I mean, depends, okay? If you're playing a story game, it doesn't really matter. But as you said, action, sure, I understand. Hello, random person that likes games. But yeah, that like I see your point. The LSS, that doesn't matter, because I'm fine with that concept. Like, it makes sense, because you're still generating something, but the graphics card is doing it at a lower rate, and then it's predicting what's between those pixels. It's not really creating anything new. It's predicting what's supposed to be between those pixels. Like, it kinda smoothens things out in a way, you know? That's why FSR even works on older cards. Because it's not really, you don't really need dedicated hardware. It's basically just calculating, okay, this pixel is this color. What is beside that pixel? Okay, okay, so there should be this color in between. All I really mean is that if your PC can't run something without frame gen, then you shouldn't play with frame gen either. Well, that really depends. Log on? No, I'm playing GD. Yeah, if you're playing with frame gen on games below 60 FPS without frame gen, of course that's gonna be very bad. But if you're at 60 FPS and you wanna have 144, like, go on, sure. The more frames, the better the frame gen will be. What the f- My broke ass, bro, oh my god, bro. Because, yeah, if you run at below, if you play at 10 FPS, the frame gen is not gonna work. Because the frame gen, it's still like, you really need to have enough frames for it to work. That's the same thing. Like, do you play Minecraft? And if you do you have anything for finding Fortress? Just explored another. But yeah, that's the thing. Okay, I should really remove Nightbot from appearing in that chat. I can remove it from appearing in the overlay. There's a setting to do that. But either way, what I was talking about, frame gen really only works when you have enough frames, because else it's gonna be hard for it to predict, you know? The point, why even use it? Because people want to see frames when they're at 60 FPS, and people are, oh, I need to have 144 to match my monitor. So they want to use frame gen. It's not as, like, in a way you're doing those, like, I don't know what they're called. But like still. FrameGen is not the best. I think DLSS is the best. DLSS 4.5 introduced one of the features that I really think NVIDIA should have had from the beginning with DLSS as well. That basically, with DLSS 4.5, it doesn't even use DLSS until it's actually necessary to do so. Because DLSS, it only needs to activate when your graphics card is having a hard time running or producing the frame rate that you want. So the thing with DLSS 4.5 is that once it starts to run lower than the frames you want, basically, I don't know how they decide that, but they somehow decide that, that's when it starts to upscale. That's when it starts to bump down the resolution of the game, and then it starts to upscale it using DLSS. And DLSS isn't the type of AI that everyone is used to, because that came back in like 2018. It's old tech. It's like an AI NPC in a game. It's not using, oh, generate this. It's using math instead. It's like predicting. It's not like it's trying to generate. It's only predicting. Which is okay. It's the AI in a way, but it's not on the way that, oh, please generate me a better image of this with an AI tool like ChatGPT. I don't know. Search up. I don't know. I don't know if I'll even beat this level today. Yeah, Israel. Oh my god, DLSS 5. Okay. DLSS 5, that's a joke. That's a serious joke. There's no way you can take it seriously. Because that is literally like asking ChatGPT to upscale it. That's the whole point. That's the thing. That's why it has gotten a lot of backlash, because it's not doing what DLSS was made for. Upscaling pixels. It's more like now predicting models, how they would look in a better version, what they find better, or a bunch of images that it has trained for. Because I'm not even sure if DLSS is trained on images. I think that it's only trained on nothing. I think it's just predicting what color the pixels should be between. DLSS 5 is just it's using images as source. That's why it looks so uncanny. You won't last 5 minutes playing this game at DLSS. Yeah, I know. Like, there's been a bunch of companies that came out that also said, oh, we didn't even know this. We didn't even know that NVIDIA was using our games to upscale like this. Like, they didn't intend that. Hello, Miss Shishi. Hello. Like, no one wants what an AI thinks is better. You just want to have an upscaling method that makes the game look kinda like it's supposed to when it's... Of course, it's not gonna be perfect. DLSS is not perfect. It's never gonna produce the exact frame, but it's gonna be able to almost do it. This is basically like anti-aliasing, but more advanced. But DLSS 5 is... yeah, it's just out of control. France against Spain in a few minutes. No, but like... I understand the backlash for DLSS 5. Though I don't see why you would wanna hate DLSS 4.5 and all of those. I don't see the reason why to hate them. Cause it's not really like it's an AI in a way. It's an AI specified for upscaling. It's not changing that much. It's still using the raw material and not really generating something new. It's trying to just put things in between so it matches the resolution. But of course that is hard sometimes. I don't know the exact tech around the DLSS, but it's something like that. I want to see. But running a game and lower and then using artificial intelligence upscale. Yeah. DLSS tells your game to render eternally at a lower resolution. This dragon, yeah, it does. Okay, it is through deep learning. Interpolation and math. Yeah, and it's using some source images. I would guess that it's... I'm not sure exactly how the tech works around it, but it is not new. It's from 2018. So it's not like they're using ChatGPT as DLSS. Like, that was back when Nvidia was more focused for gamers, you know? Now it's data standards for the most part. But soon enough they're gonna have to move back to gamers, because AI centers are not sustainable. They're not. They're just losing money. They're not earning any money. The bubble is bursting. I don't know how long it's gonna take. I'm not sure if you wanna call it a bubble yet, but it looks like a bubble because investors think that this is the future. But it's gonna be in the way of, like, I would say the .com bubble in a way, but not really exactly. Like, it's gonna be a smaller scale of the .com bubble, because that one was, yes, everyone was buying every domain with a .com, because the internet got big. Of course, it's still very popular today, but it's not like it's in such high demand that every single domain is taken, because there was too much of it. Same with AI. There is too much of it, and they're not earning any money. They're losing money actively, and the only way they keep on existing is through investors. But those investors are gonna lose money as well if these companies don't go well. That's why if bad news come out, they're gonna sell their stocks. There's always been a bubble. There's nowhere. There's never been any profit to gain. Yeah, there hasn't been. There's no company except like Nvidia, but they're just providing the hardware to be able to. The best case scenario is that we stop using ChatGPT and that we have on device and on, like, it processes everything on device, because that makes more sense than building massive data centers. Because that's a lot more secure when it's on device. I mean, we have NPUs for a reason now. to do stuff on device, and it just makes sense as well. Like, having to always use the internet to talk to AI, that's not gonna work. Also, us leaning too much on AI is not good as well. I already got to the drop. I already got to the drop today. What are you on about? But we're having deep conversation as well, okay? Because I don't think that AI will fully disappear, but I think that people are too, like, people are too trusting on AI. People think that AI is only the future. Like, I have a classmate who thinks that AI is the only thing that's gonna be used in the future, and I don't even think so. Because AI requires humans. You can't fully depend on AI. That's never gonna work. Because then the AI is gonna get worse and worse over time. I already said it. AI needs human source to be better. And it needs smart people to be better. Because if it's always like, if we always feed AI a bunch of misinformation and bad grammar, like, the AI is just gonna get worse. So AI is not gonna replace everything. I don't think so. And there's a lot of CEOs coming out saying that they regret firing a ton of people in replace for AI because AI is so expensive. It's not sustainable. The only way AI is sustainable is if it's on device. That's the only way that it's actually sustainable. That's why I think that it will become on device instead of using massive corporate, like, it's not gonna work. Yeah, ChatGPT, like, a lot of students see it as, oh, I am lazy, let me use ChatGPT. Like, you're not gonna learn. Yeah, you're not gonna learn. The whole point, like, there is a point, but there's with school, but not really at the same time. Like, why do I need to know, like, what's a good example? All the chemistry. But there's also a thing with school that still does, even though you don't remember stuff. It makes you think. It makes you think. But still, like, you have some, like, random bullshit that you never even, like, what's the point? The new Apple Series thing is pretty cool. It's actually, not entirely. Not entirely on device. That's not the case with AI Siri. It's not entirely on device. It's they're using Google's AI. They bought, like, I think it's 1 billion a year that they're gonna pay Google. Was it 1 trillion? Nah, it must have been billion. I don't think. Stupid Gemini thing. I see. Okay, actually, the Google Gemini it's not as bad, because if you search, it gives you all the sources. It's not like pulling stuff from its ass. It's going through websites, and you can go to those websites to double check the source. Except going on Gemini, that's a different thing. Then it usually pulls stuff from itself. No, it's entirely on device, but some users with that. Like, what's the weather today? Yeah, that's like that's what most phones have today with MPUs. They're able to do such stuff. Do on-device stuff, but like upscaling an image, that's not gonna work on device, because that's way too, you know, powerful. You need better hardware for that. But yeah, we're gonna see a bunch of corpus slops. That's just the thing. And there, I saw an ad from a Swedish supermarket making fun of AI. They made like a shopping cart AI commercial where they said that you talk to the shopping cart to make it go to a section, and then it like messes up and things, and they just make fun of AI in general. But yeah. You're so good. I wouldn't say so. This guy's controlling everything AI generated. Sack King is the GOAT, using CGI instead of AI. Bro. I think I have to move my heartbeat there. Where's the tracker? There. I think I have to move it like down here, because I remember seeing it on phone. It was like weird. 6, 7? What? But like Photoshop and CGI, that's not like we did complain about it before. But at least it's humans working on it. Like it's like people use it for malicious stuff, of course. But like, how do I explain? CGI is pretty much necessary for most like films where you have to do like things a human can't do. A human can't fly, bro. Like you need CGI for that. Or let's say you want someone to perform a stunt and not endanger them. Use CGI. Like CGI is it's not easy. CGI you have to make stuff. Okay, at least new list Grok AI translation. But Grok is like, I don't even know why they had Grok. Like Grok is such a bad AI. It's funny every blue moon. No, but Grok say such crazy stuff sometimes. They even made their own like unhinged mode. Like that's what the AI is. It just roasts the person. Meanwhile, ChatGPT or Gemini just constantly glaze you. I am... Yeah. Okay, I'm not even gonna say that. I'm so warm right now, bro. Like, I gotta say, there's some stuff that people overhate AI on, and then there's stuff that people like, it's justified to hate them. W, I guess. Bro, shut up. You haven't even beat an extreme demon, bro. What are you talking about? I need like a drink. So aren't you literally in a class right now, bro? Haha, imagine having summer school. Right, to make fun of me. Alright, bro. Alright, bro. I guess. I found her. What is it? Bro, what do you mean 6-7? Okay. If I don't get to the drop again, I need to lock in, okay? But I'm like sweating, like... It's 22 degrees outside, like... I held. Okay. I have a limited edition. Mihumis should know this. Maybe. I have a limited edition. Yo, hello Phoenix. Splunky. I'm not doing level request Jojo Le Boss, okay? I'm not doing level request. I have a... Because it's summer, we have Caribbean. I have no idea what it is. I've never had this before. But as you see in the middle, limited edition. Limited edition. Okay. Why do I want to stop the horse race? Who is Unk? Bro, shut up. It's supposed to be what type of taste? I don't even know what pineapple? Yeah, it tastes like pineapple. Bro, I've seen the dinosaurs in person. I have not seen the dinosaurs, bro. I'm not that old. I'm 18. I have... Wait, does it say my height on it? No, it doesn't. Not cap you have? Bro. Okay, you're even older, so how are you supposed to laugh? You're literally the real Unk here. Wait, it only says the height on the ID card. Oh. Sony said? Oh yeah, didn't they say that people will forget the thing about physical media, like them removing disc medias on PCs? Like, come on. Isn't that it? I swear that it's that you probably gonna send. Trojan? No. X.com. Sony may have destroyed its own defense. Don't like PS store prices. Buy physical, but physical. Bro, what? Did they seriously? Did they? Wait, what? Did they seriously? Did they seriously? Oh, you know what they did do actually that I still remember? They made an ad where they mocked Xbox. They made an ad where they mocked Xbox on how to share games. And that was with the physical media as well. It's just coming back to haunt them because they made, and of course people were happy that they were mocking Xbox for doing the whole Xbox One thing. But Xbox is doing W's right now. I mean, they're making it so when you insert your physical game, you get it online as well. But there is a catch. How does it work when sharing games? That is still unanswered. How will it work if you want to sell it? Will it even work? Oh, probably it will. Oh no, that wouldn't make sense either. Would I rather say 67 every 5 seconds or verified tiki circles?
Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother.
I'm not doing level request. I'm not. What is this? 3 hours ago, a completely unrelated sale on the PS Store. Hello, Judy Holt. Man. No requested a title, but then it's just gonna be so long. The title is already long, bro. I have to have my percentages. Man, it's fine. No, like, yes, I'll just say to people. I mean, it's common knowledge. If I'm playing an extreme, why would I do level request? If it says level request, of course, come in. Come in and send your levels. Hugo cosplay. Alright, bro. You do that. You go do that. You go do that. Draco Malfoy cosplay. I'm not doing that. Made a racehorse skibbity riz as well. Bro, what are you talking about? There's no way a horse name. What the fuck? Whoever named this horse, what are you doing? Holy crap. That's even real is crazy. Naming a horse. Alright, bro. I seriously wish I had AC in my room. Or just a fan. Oh god, that's horrible. Bro, why do you know so much about horses, Moomies? How do you... I don't know, like only thing I know is like a little about football. I don't even know anything about horse racing. Football, bandy, ice hockey, football, a little bit about baseball, rugby. I don't really watch baseball, but I did go to a baseball match when I was in the United States. I mean, it's a little bit fun with how they do baseball in America, because they don't even though it's like time between the sets, but they try and get the audience involved. Not the TV audience though, that's probably full of ads, but when you're at the stadium. Oh. Finnish baseball? Isn't that just brännboll? Is that what you're talking about? Red World Rebirth? Why would I do another Extreme Demon that is even harder than this one? Maybe, I'm not sure. It's the one where you get the ball and you throw it back, and if you like, you get burnt, whatever. Red World Rebirth is easier. It is. What? This is 1,400. I think Red World Rebirth is like 1,200. Art of the Blade? What the fuck is Art of the Blade? What is that? What is Art of the Blade? Steal brain, never, bro. We're never doing steal brain rot. We're never doing that. Oh, it's an extreme. I see. It's like an Unk extreme. Exactly, because he's an Unk. Bro named himself Saltless Saltwater. For Unks like John. Okay, bro. You literally can't be talking. You're literally 19.
Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother.
Leo Anderson, 2. Thank you for follow. I appreciate that, bro. Hydrate. Bro, I just... I knew it. There, you got your hydration, bro. Easy. Also, society go. No, it didn't. It was more like yesterday. It was a few days ago. It's harder than a rebirth. So rebirth is easier? Nell5YT, hello. There's a delay on YouTube, so Twitch is the recommendation. Because I think that the YouTube is like 30 seconds delay, Twitch is like 5. So if you want a more, like, you know... You mean Society got rated, not verified. Society was verified like a week ago. Doggy shaving his beard. I'm not sure. I didn't know that. I didn't know Doggy shaves his beard. I haven't really been. How much in? I don't know a lot about Doggy or Sonka, what they're doing really. I'm more like just myself, you know. Yeah, Society was verified a week ago. Yeah, Soink. I know Soink had. What's your... Bro, you're literally on my YouTube. What are you talking about? What do you mean subscribe? You're on my YouTube channel. Oh my god. You don't play this game? Jontas becoming the second victor of Society. That's Soink now. Get it to drop. Okay, let me lock in. Okay. I subscribed. Thank you, bro. Sonic is first victor. Yeah, but he's not a verified.
Leo Anderson 2 says I was forced by someone in your class to say this.
Well, that was necessary. Yeah. I generally didn't know that. I generally didn't know that. I generally. Okay, bro. Okay, you on YouTube, someone redeemed the stupid TTS and started to spam FR, bro. And it was even saying, for real, it was saying like, ref like something. You have no Discord? It's fine. You don't have to join. If you want to join, you join. If you don't want to join, you don't join. Your paid is a big bullshit. That's big bullshit for doing that. There's no way you got paid for that.
Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother.
Elias 676767676713. Thank you. Why? What is that name? I was paid. No. Play tidal wave. I'm not doing that. Santa. Okay. I'm a guy. Yeah, son. TTS. No, it's Twitch exclusive. What's my hardest? It's Crazy 3. They can pay me 2. I can buy 100 TTS. No, you can't. Songregation. Son. Did you say son? Did you say son? I'm not playing Bloodbath. I'm not playing it. Okay. No other level than this one. Okay? Do you understand? Do you understand? Oh. Whoops. What do you mean, yes?
Saltless salt water says balls.
Bro, you're not Muster Kartoffel. I think I have to do an at to get. Wait. Bro, do we seriously have to have this down here now? Play Misty Mountains? What a great idea. Yeah, okay. Can we get a ban on that?
Elias 6767676713 says,
I'm not even gonna play that. Can we just time that guy out for that? Almost like, bro. That's just weird, bro. That's not even funny. That's just weird. That's yeah, I have no words. I seriously don't have any words for that. Still going.
7 septvigintillion 676 sexvigintillion 767 quinvigintillion 676 quartervigintillion 767 trevigintillion 676 duovigintillion 767 unvigintillion 676 vigintillion 767 ovamdecillion 676 octodecillion 767 septendecillion 676 sexdecillion 767 quindecillion 676 quatuordecillion 767 tridecillion 676 duodecillion 767 decillion 676 decillion 767 nonillion 676 octillion
Oh, it's almost over.
767 septillion 676 sextillion 767 quintillion 676 quadrillion 767 trillion 676 billion 767 million 676,767 followers.
It's over.
Neferpatureal says for 2k followers Janty is doing a society stream
Oh my god, we already... I'm not doing a society stream. Bro, is counted digits of Googleplex? Yeah, we're doing Google, bro. We live in a society. Why so serious? Wait, I can't even do that noise. Why so serious? Okay, bro. Okay, soap, I guess. Why should I do society stream, bro? Did you ever feel grief in this society while being in Heliopolis? I felt like I was at the beach and I felt like a tidal wave. Like, you know, and there was also like a bloodbath right beside. People were fighting, and it was like a red world. Song is... Yeah, I know. But when is Exit gonna enable his song, bro? We're still waiting for Jonkler by Gavin C. Beats. Again, I'm not changing level now. Sonic, it's not to go. You see like down there. You're on YouTube Shorts, I swear. You see the yellow thing. That's it has to reach there. You see there. That's go. 20% is not go, bro. The drop is go, basically.
Sebu Zeb says hope you have a god day, bro. FR 67 FR.
I've heard enough for reals today.
Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother.
Jank Brayden, thank you for the follow. Twitch. It's down there. You see, like down there. It's right below. That's the Twitch. It's JohnTYT. That's the Twitch. Go on Twitch and search it. It's JohnTYT. Oh no. I don't even think emojis work with a bot. So get wrecked. So I got 92% of Sonic Wave. Thanks for trucks. Now I'm what do you mean 4 trucks? What? I think y'all broke Brian. Brian's broken now. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job.
Yank Braden says, person in motorized wheelchair facing right emoji, 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 person in motorized wheelchair facing right emoji.
Oh my god, it's finally finished. Hello, Nell5YT on Twitch again. Imagine if you beat it and this is in the video. You got paid one. Okay, what? How would you get paid 100 crowns? Okay, we can lock in now, okay? TTS is a redeem. It's not a command, it's a redeem. Twitch has channel point redeems. And you gain channel points for 1, following, you get 300. 2, watching the stream, you get a 10 per 5 minutes, and then 50 per 15 minutes. And you also get extra, but that's paid, okay? You can get paid extra if you are doing the first bit of the month.
Dudit says well long time no see.
Oh my
Good you
fucking
back on Geomirace Redas or dash FR why is everyone saying FR
Oh my fucking god. I'm gonna put like 20-minute cooldown on TTS soon, bro. At least I'm getting more viewers right now. There's no way I'm getting more viewers with... What the hell is going on with the audio?
Benny Brunsozik Hutton says
That's enough. Elephants AJ. Did it work now? How is my stream going? Is that even a question? This is all I gotta say. Like, bro. No,
Thank you, brother.
Thank you, brother. Thank you for following.
Thank you, brother.
Oh my god.
Thank you, brother.
What is going on?
Thank you, brother.
What the fuck? There's a way to... No, we're not doing FR, bro. We're stopping this. Yeah, that... Oh my god, it's not timed. Oh my god. What is going on? Oh, what the fuck? What? Is that what I think it is? Oh my god, Spain just scored. Spain just got a penalty. Spain just got a penalty. Wow, they scored. No, I heard that there was a penalty downstairs. Does the menu have the audio? What do you mean? This thing? Mod menu. What do you mean sync? Auto, I don't know. I don't see anything. Is there a mod that fixes audio? Because that you heard what was that, you know? You heard what happened. Wait, the bar is wrong. I've already done that. Bro. I muted myself. Okay. We gotta lock in, okay? I'm not fully locked yet, but we're starting to lock in. I don't think I've ever died like that before. Like, seriously. Okay, that I have. It seems like the laughing cat emoji is a popular emoji. Oh my god. You should not have your pulse thingy when you're on. No, I went downstairs. I went downstairs because it was the penalty kick. Spain against France. I heard that there was a penalty kick. I wanted to go downstairs and watch it. It was kind of a poor penalty because the goalkeeper almost saved it. Because he went to the right. Or left for him, but right on the shot, you know. Yeah, because I watched a penalty, bro. But this guy is cook crazy. Also, was it Jurgen that went through and added a bunch of stuff in the blocked words? I think. Or was it Mustard Kartoffel? We need to get to the drop. We need to get to the drop, and we gotta get to 100%. Misogynist explosive. Bro, what? He gifted me Subnautica. I should be... I should be happy now. I got Subnautica for free. But I'm still debating getting an RTX 5070 Ti or not. I can show the exact one I wanted to get. I want to get. Because I have one. Remember you see when I went to... Mm-hmm. What about it? Don't tell me he put his address in there. Oh. If I get paid again... Bro, you're not gonna be paid. I don't get... Like... Pay me to... Bro, I don't get paid for shit. Like... All I get is some ad revenue, but it's like 1 cent, you know? And then people have ad blockers. So, like, yeah. Okay, bro. I gotta pay for the... By who? By who? Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh my god. I don't know what happened. I like swallowed incorrectly. I don't know, bro. Okay. I turned TTS off for now. Boo-hoo, bro. Okay, sure, bro. How's my stream going? Didn't you ask that before, Luna? Wait, didn't you? Weren't you here like before? I swear I remember that name. The people they do not, bro. That's a big ass lie. Oh. You want your 4 for real, for real, for real, for real? No, you don't. Why does everyone want for real, for real, for real, for real? Bro, like... Hello, Morris. I am... Matt, how are you? What is your question? This can't be real, bro! Oh, this can't be real. Are you fucking serious, bro? Luna, please do not advertise. I do not care about profile picture banners, overlays, thumbnails, emotes, character art, or 2D, 3D VTurbo models. Cause I know that you're probably you probably just take artwork. Yeah, you're banned. It's a bot, 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 a bot. Where is it? Here it is. Most boom, boom. Can I? There we go. 613 because of TTS. Bro, I almost got to a new best, okay? Now I'm happy. Also, I lied, the TTS is on. Imagine believing, and also there's always another way. I'm not gonna explain how you can get TTS without using the channel redeem. I'm not gonna say. But there is another way. Give him money. Exactly. There is always a way to use the TTS. I'm not gonna say the way. Please, Jonte, I need this. My mom is kind of homeless. Yeah, kind of homeless. Like I'm kind of shareless right now, you know. I'm kind of PC-less, you know. Can you have 30k monochrome? You can buy that yourself. Did y'all make new accounts because you ran out of channel points or what? What? If you do that, that's just weird. Just get channel points, duh. Like what are you doing? Lock in, bro. Lock in on those channel points. Is there an audio fix mode? Is there not like an audio sync fixer? Audio sync fixer geometry dash. Mod. Like, yeah, what's going on with music? That's probably the graphics card, not gonna lie. I don't know why. Jota, would you choose Tiki Tiki Circus or Ronaldo House? I'd rather have a house. One guy made 3 accounts to TTS2. That's wild, bro. You can try and check the settings. Audio tab. No, there wasn't. Wait, look. Here's audio. That's all it is. Like, I don't know. The fuck?
MFR you know.
Haha. Hello, Ready Piximum. If that's how you... Isn't it like auto music? Bro. Music? I don't know, wait, let me check my task manager. Why it's like bugging the hell out. I think I know why. My GPU is at 40% when streaming. I need a better graphics card, man. Is the RTX 5070 good with streaming? Yeah, it does. But you hear the audio like being weird? Yeah, look! The audio is like buffering. I don't know what's going on with the audio. Why it happens. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Let me show y'all what let me show you what I meant, what I wanted to get before. For viewers, I fell off. Oh man. Wait, here we go. Yeah. I don't want to leak anything here, so let me be careful. You only see this on Twitch. You'll not see this on YouTube Shorts. You see it on YouTube and Twitch, but not YouTube Shorts. Now the audio is going crazy again. Let me check. Why is that happening though? Is this Steel Series sonar having issues? Here, let me show. Let me show. Don't leak anything now. I don't want to leak. Okay. Let me show y'all what I was talking about, Moomies. Nothing's leak. Yeah. Nothing's leaking. Look, okay, bro. It was you. You were the one who said that you would give 100 crowns. 100%. This is what I'm looking at. This is what I'm looking at. Maybe getting.
Curly Itois says
It's a good fucking talk, but I need a job. I need a job. If I get a job, I'll get this one. What's wrong with Giganten, bro? Doesn't Finland also have Giganten? Yeah, come on, job application, job scare. Yeah, because you're not 18, you're not allowed to sell stuff. You can only like fill stuff up. And that's like when do you do that? So no, but I showed you the graphics card that I'm.
Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. Thank you,
now
brother.
you're making alt accounts. Bro, you can't do that. Bro. No, you just made that probably. Let me check. Let me check when this thing was made. I can see that. Phone account my ass. Oh, wait, it is. March 23rd, 2025. Oh. Never mind. This is Misty Mountains. This is Misty Mountains, an Extreme Demon that is an XL. XL Extreme Demon. Jonte, how have you been? I've been in Croatia. I have gotten a driver's license. I've fixed my internet so I can stream again. I've yeah. Is this extreme? Yes, this is an extreme demon. A beginner one, an entry one, but it's not like the same type of difficulties as Accu as an example. Phone account just to prank you? It sounds like you would. Did you travel to Antarctica? No, I traveled to Folk Valley. I'm not racing with a driver's license, bro. I'm not racing. I'm not that type of person, bro. I just want to go to point A to point B. I seriously don't care about racing, bro. For that you have your legs. Exactly. Don't have to do anything reckless on the road when you have a 2-year... how do you exactly explain it in English? 2 years of trial. You have a 2 years trial. But that's stupid. You're not a pranker? So you're not Gideon, who generally is a multi-millionaire, like he's generally a multi-millionaire? Okay, you're Nekomata, bro. Norrgården? What the fuck is... What? Oh, so I'm probably going to the... I am going to the West Coast on Monday. So stupid. Why is no one talking? No, they are. They're on Twitch. Most of the people are talking on Twitch, not YouTube right now. There was a stage where there was a lot of people on YouTube, but now it's Twitch, because Twitch is my general platform. Sony writes he left the game. Bro, what are you trying to do? John, no, I'm not. Okay, let's keep the chat English, please. Let's not talk Swedish, even though I'm a Swedish streamer. I can speak Swedish. No. I'm not doing an ASMR stream, bro. Why should I ever do an ASMR stream, bro? Bro, okay, keep it English, bro. Please. Go to DMs instead if you're gonna talk Swedish, bro. Like, why here? Sorry, John, to my lord? What? Stay golden cosplay when? You only need longer hair because you already look like a homeless guy. I don't even have a word. I don't even know what I should respond to that, bro. What do you mean homeless? Bright Abyss Official, what's up? I don't speak Spanish. No hablo español. Golden Knight cosplay one? Never. Do you think John has the money to buy armor? No, I don't. I literally don't. I'm saving for my trip next year that I'm gonna do. But I also want to buy a graphics card at the same time. Like right now, because my graphics card is dying. Like, I'm not even kidding. I've noticed some issues with my graphics card. Like, it's generally dying. Like, it's not that great anymore. You got a gambling ad? What is going on in Canada? But I might get a job soon, I'm not sure. If I get a part-time job, I'll immediately get that graphics card, because I can basically, with ENG you can pay monthly for 12 months, as an example. And that's like, yes, I can upgrade my graphics card and I can stream better games. Because I had some issues with Elden Ring. It was quite bad frame rate. Especially Cyberpunk. I don't think I would ever be able to stream it. Because I get like 30 FPS on it. So like, yeah. But it's a cool game. I gotta say, Cyberpunk is a cool game. You beat your first demon. Congrats. Was it the Nightmare? I suppose it was the Nightmare. It's like the first demon everyone goes for. Because it's not even a demon, it's like an 8-star. 7-star. Platinum Adventures? Oh. I think that's an actual demon. I don't think you can ever really consider the Nightmare a demon. Because it's so easy. What's the other level that's like the Nightmare? I forgot its name. Lightning Rod, yeah. That's also like, I wouldn't even say it's a demon. It's like an 8-7 star. Like, can't really call them demons. But they are technically demons. But I wouldn't generally say they are. They have the display of a demon, but not the gameplay of a demon. I'd say that one, if you... Platinum Adventure, I think I know which level it is. Platinum Adventure, I think I remember. I think that is demon gameplay, yeah. I think that's easy demon gameplay. I think I remember what it is. I think it's the one that has a ship in the beginning. When Red World stream? I haven't even beaten Misty Mountains yet. Why would I jump to Red World? Just one hard part. Yeah, but that's like most beginner easy demons. I had to. I just had to talk. Sorry. Sorry. Wait, is Phoenix still here? There's no way Phoenix lurking this long. He would have left. Oh my god. Or maybe he lurks without audio. Double Dennis, this is not a love request stream. If I somehow got the RTX card, should I do like an unboxing live? Just for the fun of it. Yeah, I would guess so, because else he would respond. He always does that when he lurks. I think he's busy. Can you stream your pulls? No. I want to get a ray tracing card. Or, I mean RTX, what the fuck am I talking about? Ray tracing I would only use for games that actually are good with ray tracing. Because most of them are like unnoticeable. But then there are a few that are, oh actually, it works. It's cool. As I said before, Cyberpunk is a good example. Cyberpunk is known to have a good ray tracing. But some games are like just so minimal. Oh my god, what am I doing? Has good ray tracing, but it's not like RTX ray tracing. CPU. Bro, Elden Ring, I think it has probably some mod that ray traces. No, I don't know if... No, I don't even think the game engine really allows for ray tracing. I think that the game engine needs to have ray tracing for it to be able to... Or do you just... I don't know how you make ray tracing for a game. I don't really know how it works. Because I think it's just an API. Yeah, I know, but like... Yeah, but like, how does ray tracing work? Is it just an API that you incorporate? Or do you have to like... Or does NVIDIA like provide you with ray tracing? Or like, how does it work? I'm not doing any cosplay. Why would I ever do cosplay? That shit is hell expensive. Do you even use NVIDIA ray tracing? I think it just uses basic math. I think it just uses math. Yeah. That's like most games as well. That don't have ray tracing. Like, all games have some type of way to, like, get sunlight to work well. But ray tracing is like... It's actively like... How do you say? Like, render stuff like the reflections and stuff. It calculates for that. Some use baked lighting, some use a mask. Yeah. Ray tracing is different. It's like... I don't know how to explain it, really. I don't... No! Why would I get that, bro? Because I don't really know how to explain. I don't really know. I'm not that good with special lights and physical. I think it's more light that it and reflections. Or no, it's basically just light. I don't think it's that much about physics. Bro. Hello again, Soap. I'm not doing a challenge. I don't care if you pay me or not. I'm not doing a challenge. If you wanna pay me, go ahead, but I'm not doing it for a prize. Like, you know. I could code ray tracing myself and get it. It's not hard, but it's not hard? Okay, sure, bro. Not hard, he says. Not hard, he says. Sure, bro. I guess, bro. It's harder than it looks, okay? I'm just gonna say that. It's not like ray tracing is all that simple. You're basically trying to calculate how light works. Okay, someone wants to get timed out. Is it on this version or is it on the shorts? No, it's this one. Goodbye. There we go. Or is it really not efficient good? Hell no, but it's easy to code. I don't know if I would say so either. Because you have to basically incorporate how light bounces. Because that I think that's what ray tracing also does. It calculates how light bounces and how much it works. That's just math. Yeah, but still, like, you have to... We're the message 6-7, bro. We're not getting more 6-7s in the chat. Bro, wowie zowie. More 6-7, please. Okay, bro. No, but like... Use insect vector. You still have to use like a game, and like the game engine has to have it included then. You're not like making everything by yourself then. Oh my fucking god. Little Sheldon the goat? Bro, why are you talking about young Sheldon in, like... You just need to write your own rendering code as well. Yeah, good luck. Sick. That guy was 6.
Saltless Saltwater says 67.
Haha, you said 67, not even 6-7. Good luck. Good one, bro. Doggy just verified. Kilogram 619. Okay. Yeah, rendering is super hard to make, bro. Because I don't even know how you tell a computer, oh, render this way. Like, how do... I don't even know how 3D rendering really works on a game engine. Like, how does it work? Because it can't be simple.
Swaddle says 77 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777.
I could do that. You use ray tracing. Check for distance. Would that be optimal though? Or would it just lag the fuck out of the game? Because you're doing it like every millisecond or every frame. I mean, I think the hardest part of game developing is probably because You know, when you make a mod for Minecraft, as an example, modders are quite fast to introduce stuff. But is it optimized? No. No. So like, I think that the hardest part is actually optimizing code. Because you want games to run good. Optimizing is like, okay, you can make a game. Let's say you have a variable, let's say you make like a cookie clicker. Instead of like having a function for each upgrade that adds like something to, you know, adds an upgrade, you can instead have like an upgrade system or in the coding where you have the variables. I don't know what it does. I don't know exactly. I don't know how to optimize more complicated games. Attempt 67. Yeah, that went great. Capital. What is that? Don't have to worry. I mean, Grand Theft Auto 5 must have been extremely optimized. Same with GTA 6. Like, that game seems to have way too advanced graphics for the PlayStation and the Xbox.
Swaddle says, how about taking the hypotenuse and calculating the graph into a perpendicular motion to make the ray tracing work in a more timely manner? Lorem ipsum is simply dummy text of the printing and typesetting industry. Lorem ipsum has been the industry's standard dummy text ever since 1966, when designers at Letterset and James Moseley, the librarian at St. Bride Printing Library in London, took a 1914 Cicero translation and scrambled it to make dummy text for Letterset's body type sheets.
Lorem ipsum is like when you wanna test text, okay? It's like the standard. I've used lorem ipsum a bit in web development in school to have dummy text to see if things work as they supposed to.
Saltless Salt Water says FR. Swaddle says 111 sextragentillion 111 quintrigentillion 111 quatuortrigentillion 111 protrigentillion 111 duotrigentillion 111 undrigentillion 111.
Fuck you and your fucking...
111 sexvagintillion 111 quinvagintillion 111 quartervagintillion 111 trevigintillion 111 duovagintillion 111 unvagintillion 111 vigintillion 111 novemdecillion 111 octodecillion 111 septendecillion 111 sexdecillion 111 quindecillion 111 quatuordecillion 111 tridecillion 111 duodecillion 111 undecillion 111 decillion 111 nonillion 111 octillion 111 septillion 111 sextillion 111 quintillion 111 quadrillion 111 trillion 111 billion 111
Am I supposed to put
million
TTS at like 5,000
11,111.
Oh, what do you mean what it would be? I'm not doing cosplay either, bro.
Swaddle says unlucky lad.
Oh my god. I'm not doing cosplay, bro. You go do one. So why are you saying lad, bro? You're not Irish. You have to pay for it? Pay for what? Pay for what? Because I'm not doing any
Swaddle says so. When is the mommy ASMR you promised dropping?
I have never promised that. I'm never doing that. What do you mean, why not? Why should I do ASMR? My timing is so great. I know I need to lock in. You should do the Miyabi cosplay. Okay, go for it. I don't do it. Go spend like 120 euros or whatever for cosplay. And I'll just save for my graphics card. Oh, it's empty. I need like save your device. I need graphics card, save device. Also, don't say your device just generally sound better than like mouse clicks. I'm not doing cosplay! I don't know, personal preference, but it has like this... What do you want to call the sound? It has more like a thump kind of sound. Could I perhaps get some... You can't give channel points as a content creator. That's not how it works. Channel points is all Twitch dependent. The only way you can actually, in a way, get more channel points is if you gift bits. I think it's 100 that you have to do, or is it just one? Or is it? It's some amount of bits per month where you get like 300. And then if you're sub, you get like 500 at the beginning. I don't know how much it was. It says if you press the tab where you see, like there's a tab where you see all the redeems. At the bottom it says how to earn channel point. Check that tab out and you'll see how you get channel points. Raid Shadow Legends stream? I'll make bank, bro. Oh my god. I'll buy like Kerner or something for $10 and then how much is a cloak? Bro, like if I did Raid Shadow Legends stream, I'd earn like $1 billion. Like that's just how totally that they do it for that much. Now, but I don't really wanna sponsor any games because most game sponsors are just slop games that are meant to either just pump you with advertisements or get you addicted that you will spend a ton of money. Like their Raid Shadow Legends, their whole business market is that they want to have a percentage of whalers, and they spend hundreds of thousands of dollars. I think there was like 0.1% that spends more than $100,000 on the game. And they know that there's a small percent, but it's still like, oh, they're paid to get that. They want to make bank. And their game is very bad quality. Like they say it's a very good game, but it's like horrible quality from what I know. Whaling stream? I'm not doing that, bro. No. No sponsor. Bro, you know, if Monster is watching my stream, hey, come on, Monster. You should sponsor me. Sponsor me with cans of sponsor with me cans of monsters. Don't even give me the money, bro. I know Red Bull likes to comment on like social media posts saying that they're doing something insane and it's like something miniature. Oh my god. Eat bread? Okay, sure. Johan? Who is Johan? John. Why do I have Muhumis as a mod? Panzer never said Panzer hasn't even been here for a while. Maybe no, you cannot get the mod roll, bro. You're not getting it. He did. What do you mean? Panzer's not here. Is Panzer still streaming? I know that he did for a while. Is that why my mod Movies isn't? Wait, one? I think I made you mod during the was it Elden Ring era? No, I think it was before that even. Yeah, Calamity. To stop spoilers. I made Jurgen mod back in Dark Souls 1 because he said that he'll make sure that there's no spoilers. But then he like never showed up. Okay, for real. Bro, I'm gonna get trauma from for real now. You should make... Bro, you'll be a horrible mod. All you're gonna do is like spam a bunch of announcement saying, "Oh, get cosplay, get cosplay." Laughing cat emoji, and then you like pin, make me emote. You're gonna just put 6-7 everywhere. Exactly. Oh my god, both of y'all. Okay, lock the fucking. Like, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Did you? No, I haven't. Because I've been streaming, bro. Why would I check the GC if I'm streaming? Oh my god! Why this? What am I doing wrong there? I had to just save my camera. What? For a second. Music unsynced, I like that. Hello, El Pato Master. Hello. This is not a love request stream, bro. Read what it says at the top. This is not a love request stream. Okay, try. I'm not doing a level request stream. I've done that before. I did it like 2 years ago, like daily. What are you doing? It's not important that I'm not doing it. Oh shit. Oh shit. Beat this on 6.7k. But that would be horrendous if it actually is. Like, 6. Oh god. Hello again, Mahumi. And what do you mean so? You've been here the entire time. What do you mean back? Oh, hi back. Oh. Slice of sausage in the fridge. Why did you eat that midnight? Kinda. Half past. No, half to midnight. Half past 11. Gert yo. I had yogurt an entire week. 2 weeks actually. When I was getting my driver's license. My driver's license is tough. Oh my god. Maybe I shouldn't say that. I can't show it though for obvious reasons. Because that has my legal name, it has my everything. It's not a good thing to show. Okay. Lock in. 121. 9 plus 10. 21. Does remember. Bro's full name is it's Onte Jonte YT Onte. What the fuck is that? Tiki Tiki Funk or Jara Funk? I don't even know what I should say to that. Let me say Homer let the bards out. Homer let the bards out. He opened up the door. He opened up the door to started running. Also, I got a copyright. For some reason, someone has copyrighted that song, which is fully illegal, I think, as well, because it's just AI. It's not even human involved. Like, you can't copyright AI content. I want to maybe dispute it, but it doesn't matter. I don't even get any ad revenue, bro, on YouTube. Not on Twitch, though. Twitch knows better, I think. Because you can't copyright AI songs. That's not how it works. You can't. Copyright is meant to, like, give creators protection, not to make people money. Like, that doesn't make any sense. Half 15 on Lunatic. What the fuck is that? Something that I seriously hate is that people generate songs on an AI platform and then they just make it. They go to some music distributor and they upload it and then they start making money of it. Like, it's so stupid because you don't even spend time. And then there was that whole AI Fruit Love Island, And that guy having a crash out saying, "Oh, it takes a bunch of prompts to make my series." Like, bro, you're making a prompt. Are you animating? No. Are you making the audio? No. That crash was, yeah, but it's so stupid. Like, bro, it's so hard to make each episode. Each episode takes 1 to 2 days. It's an AI. It's an AI thing, bro. I'd understand if you made it yourself. That would take time. If you make 3D models of fruits and then you have to hire voice actors, sure, go ahead. No one would clown you for that. But then making AI and then having it crash out because it's too hard to make AI prompts, that's just ridiculous. I have a hard time walking, so I have to be carried. Like, bro, you have legs for a reason. Oh yeah, did you see the Gideon situation? The one that he generally called himself a generally multi... Don't you know? The one where Gideon say that he's generally a multi-millionaire to the cops. It's very recent. No, but like, yeah. He did some stupid stuff, but he's... but saying generally for everything on his apology video is crazy. I mean, he quit streaming, but he's doing his EDP Watch series. He's continuing with that. He was kinda going back to the old Gideon. Like, he's never gonna escape being the old Gideon. Like, he did a video where he pranked some, like recently, where he went to, what's the store called? Oh my god, Home Depot, and bought 1-penny items, and he tried to get a reaction. I think Saltless Saltwater and Nefer Pitter Real left. They're not gonna see this attempt now. We're going to get a new best. This attempt.
Saltless Saltwater says FR.
Misty Mouse mashup? With what? Uma in America 100%, bro. You're like obsessed with that. Cause you always suggest it on XX stream, bro. Why not Green Apple Redo? That's such a great song. Green Apple Redo, my favorite. It's like, it should be like praised for the amount of dedication with Green Apple Redo. Like the amazing video, the amazing use of sound, the amazing use of title, amazing use of I just middle click on my school folder and it opened every single school link I've saved. What? I don't even care about school right now, but I have to like kinda care about school soon because I gotta learn C#. Because I'm gonna use Unity for one of my school projects. In the last year in Swedish gymnasium, you have a what's called a gymnasiearbete, where you have to either, because I go in the technology program, you have to do something. You have to make a case study about technology, or you have to make something and then have a type of investigation into it. There was someone who showed me in my class a CPU. Like, they made a CPU, like an actual CPU, but it was like huge, and it could only like count to 4 bits. It was like super weak, but it made a CPU that could count to like 7 or something. I don't know. I don't remember what. Maybe it was 4 bits. So it could count to 16. But yeah. No, it could. Wait, no, I'm stupid. Wait, no, I'm not. It's 16, yeah? Bro, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. That. Hello, Rocco. How's you doing? This is not a Leverquest stream. Same with you, Mr. Clipper. I'm not doing a Leverquest stream. But also, good job, Pyre HP, if you just beat Future Funk. Nice one. Nice, nice, nice. Yes. 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 I need to wait, perfect. What? Oh no, we're there. How am I doing? I'm fine. I'm just gonna piss real quick. Be alright. Oh my god. I can't believe this. Yo, I can't believe this. Yo, I cannot believe this. It's just, oh my god. I can't believe this. Yo, I can't believe this. Yo, I cannot believe this. Yo, let me tell you something. Once again, this crap keeps happening. Feel like a foot took 4 shots to the abdomen. Cause every time I think I have some divine luck, reality reminds me how much life sucked. So here I am again, screaming like a whiny brat, thinking that someone would like me back. With presumptions, or some intense malfunction. Hey. Need I remind you? Blah blah blah, I don't know the lyrics. And I don't know. And the rage with me rages until all I can say is, oh my god, I can't believe this. Yo, I can't believe this. Yo, I cannot believe this. It's just, oh my god, I can't believe this. Yo, I can't believe this. Yo, I cannot believe this. Urgh. I don't know the lyrics. Even though I did it once. Because I had to learn. My name is Hikari. I am cosplaying. Okay. Beacon X Leaken Height mashup? I don't know what that is. Saltless salt water. How can salt water be saltless? That is my question. Oh, Finland's that song? We need more of those reels? What do you mean? Let's get to the drop right now. Look at the aura. Look at this aura that is coming in, coming now. Like, bro, this is gonna be the. Moderators, time me out now? No. On an unrelated note, 6-7. Is that like luck? Will I get 67% now? Is that what you're talking about? Whoa. Yes, totally. Alright, here we go. Hello, I'm Karen. Fucking hell. What's up, fellas? Oh, I forgot to start tablet drivers. Like, oh, so you have a tablet? Like one of those drawing tablets. I know that it's very popular for Osu. That people use like drawing tablets. I don't know why though. Why do people like using drawing tablets for Osu? 20 bucks. That costs some. Bye bye bye. If I just press that orb. Man. Skill issue? What are you saying about skill issue? Hmm. $15 grams. My mouse is... I don't know, I think like 30 grams, 40. Wait, I have a pen. Look here, look here. I have a pen. See? Shit. I have a pen. Look. Pretty... Oh. I don't know what my mouse is. Look here. Look here, look here. There's a pen. Oof. In this place. Look, this is what you should use for Osu. Like one of these S pens. Look, such a great idea. And the phone has like, there's a reason why Samsung phones don't have why the Samsung phones don't have MagSafe, as an example, is because the S Pens, they use a magnetic. There's a magnetic field on the front screen for the pen, S Pen. And adding magnets at the back would mess up. Okay. Lock the fuck in. Sorry, kids. I swear. Okay. You got 75% on nice circles. Lock in, bro. You still have you practiced the final part? Because that's memory. Like the final part. I remember dying there once. Who the hell is... Okay, go for it, bro. Soccer kid. Aren't you supposed to watch the France versus Spain game? It seems Mbappe is being thrown out. Goodbye, Mbappe. Stupid Mbappe. Yes, 2-0 to Spain. Noob. But I think that the Swedish national team just needs to get better. We're so bad right now, bro. We already had our golden generation with Zlatan. It's over now. Gyökeres is not as good as Zlatan. Same with Isak. Zlatan was just... There can't be more than one Zlatan. Zlatan doesn't follow rules. Rules follow Zlatan. I mean, isn't Zlatan's whole like brand image to like be super egotistical? But he's doing it in a way, in a joke way, because he doesn't mean it. Row, row, row your boat, Holland's going home. I wanna break free. I wanna break free. Well, technically, wait, something we have to consider with computers. Technically, we could make computers very energy efficient, in a way. If we just knew how to make computers like a human body. Which is like impossible. Row, row, row your boat, Holland's going home. But I guess we're rendering stuff, so like computers need more. cosmic diffusion is 300 BPM. I mean, why wouldn't it be? Such a low number. Like, what are you talking about? Bro, salt, less salt water. Where's your cosplay? I... Haha. Wrecked. Oh. Never mind. What was the rework then? How did you go up then? Also, why? It's also like. Okay. But my question is like, why would you care about player points if Osu has a ranked system? Beat Saber's ranked system is that you grind levels and try and get as much accuracy as possible. With the slicing and timing and stuff. What the fuck? Yo, Cal Bunny! What the fuck? Yo, thank you for the raid, Cal Bunny. How was the stream? Whoa, oh my god, that was from nowhere. Yo, thank you, bro. Thank you, Cal Bunny. What did y'all do? Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh god. Wait, where did... Oh, there. Oh my god, I dropped my... You were doing good luck, I missed out. Thanks, bro. Thanks. Wait. Holy shit. I didn't know that I'll get derated, bro. Holy shit. Holy shit. Pretty consistent. I've had issues on this level. Yeah, the 67 tier of Pass Royale. Oh hell no. Bloodlust is like top.
Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother.
Holy shit. You're going to bed now? Alright, good night, bro. Holy shit. Blood is top. Yeah, this is 1400. Like this. The skill gap is insane, bro. What's your best on Bloodlust right now? Is it a run or is it from 0? 80. Oh my god, 3 times 80. Yikes. I like this level? It's mixed, I gotta say, because I've had issues with this beginning part. Okay, I gotta be just like, I've had issues with grinding for this level. I can show you my, like, look at this. Like, this is horrible. But I've gotten to the drop a few times, like 10 times now, I think. Yeah, 10 times. I suppose. Yeah. I hate this level so much because the difficulty is so carried by the pre-drop. Kinda. She's like 300 spots above when it actually is. Kinda, but it's also like, this level is, what do you want to say? It's an XL level. It's an XL level. The duel later is like, it doesn't feel like, it's this beginning part that you need to be sane for. You have to like have enough energy to do this beginning part, because you're going to go insane else. Because this beginning part is not the most fun, if I'm gonna be honest. I like the drop in that, but like, you gotta go through this like boring thing. Like, I can say, my hardest before this was Crazy 3. And the reason why I'm going for this level is because I feel like Crazy 3 has kind of the same type of energy as this level. Not with decoration, but like gameplay wise. Because if you've played Crazy 3, you also know it's a slow beginning. It's a lot of time-based jumps. But then later on, there's more like speed and the music starts to build up. Compared to this level, which is, you know, it's the drop where it really builds up. Or like after 20% as well. This beginning 20% is like, you need to practice this part. Because I've done 57 to 100 and I did it in like 2.5 hours. Like, and I've done this beginning part for like 8 hours and I'm still not gonna consistent. Got up to 7 stars.
Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother.
Almost at 1,000 right now. I think it's like 40-ish followers more. You forgot to follow? It's fine, bro. How I see about following is that I feel like some people, or I had people, join the chat saying, oh, beat my level and I follow you. And I'm like, what's the point of following then? Like, why am I supposed to force you to follow? If I complete something, shouldn't you follow if you like my content? Isn't that how it works? It's not like you wanna have followers that, you know, don't even like your content. Like, that's like, what the fuck are you doing? You know? You know what I mean? Like, you should only, like, follow if you actually semi-like. You don't have to love it, of course. Like, GD is... I don't know, GD is not always the most fun to watch. But it is fun to watch when someone's close to beating a level. Though I'm not close. My best is 55. Like, I had 25 people watching when I did 9 circles. Crazy 3 was like horrible. I had like no viewers. But that was because I did it in the middle of the night. Every time. But it's still like United States audience. Yeah. I don't know. People don't. What level is this? This is Misty Mountains. Jesper Matt. Though also, I don't know. I've had some issues with my computer where if you... Wait, am I tabbed into Twitch? Is that why? Yeah, that's why. I've had like some issue with my graphics card because it's so old. I have a graphics card from 2016. I need to get a new graphics card. I just gotta say that. But when I'm doing that, it's like I don't have the money. I need to get a job. Because Twitch is not sustainable. The only way you actually make buck from being a small streamer is if you have like a whale. Like that's the only way you really make money on Twitch. If you're a small streamer. If you're big like Kais and that, of course you can live from ad revenue. But like if you're a smaller streamer, you make like 1 cent per stream on ads. I mean, it's still money in the long run, but like, you know, it's more like fun. Hello, Phoenix again. What's up? Where's Nick's news, Phoenix? He hasn't been here for a while. You don't talk to him anymore? Is he like stuck on a VC with Abe for like 1 million years? Dead or asleep? I do gotta eat, but I wish you the best of luck. Thank you, bro. Thank you for the raid as well, Cal Bunny. I thought you said that Nick's news was like always coding, no? I'm not doing tidal wave. I'm sticking to this level. Normal man 2011. What is he even coding? I'm confused. Where is he coding? For this long. Oh, tower defense game. I'm like, what? With plugins or like command blocks or what? What? Or mods? Yeah, but like, what do you mean? Data, data pack. But how do you code data packs though? Isn't that just JSON format? I swear datapacks only allow stuff to be in JSON format. It's commands. Nah. Minecraft commands is boring to code in though. Just be a little cooler, make your own tower defense game. But I guess he's posting it on Planet Minecraft or something. I mean, it takes too long. I made the tower defense game myself. It didn't take that long. You just have to, with a tower defense game, you just have to make some type of way to track your, where the enemy's supposed to go. Make like a path list with coordinates. If you're making a 2D, it's probably easier. 3D, just the place. And then you just make a way to place your towers, you know, have a radius calculation, you know, like... I've done a tower defense game with HTML canvas. It took me a while, of course, but it was like not impossible. Because you just use the hypothesis theorem, you know? No, wait. Pythagoras to get the hypotenuse. And then you just calculate if the enemy is in that range. Yeah, it was a school project. I got an A in it, so... I got an A, so I'm happy. I'm happy. Happy with it. mean, I guess, bro. I got an A in it because it was. I just made like a bunch of classes that would check if you know. I think our teacher AI generated his like grading stuff. It was so weird. Because he said that I was making a point system that I never did. I never introduced something like that. He was like, hi. Make sure you get a free A for it. No, it was programming. Be right back real quick. Sure, bro. Hello, Jath. Jathin Sewu. I don't know how to pronounce that. But like, yeah, it was a programming class. It was. I hate HTML canvas because the drawing thing is so stupid, bro. I just, like, that was the hardest thing in my opinion, just making the drawing thing. I think it would have been easier if I just used a game engine. If I knew the programming language of the game engine though. Because I don't know C#, I don't know GD script, I don't know, yeah, you know. I want to learn C# for Unity. GDS game engine is wild. GD is not optimized to be a game engine, bro. Just call you Tim. Oh, sure. Will it works? Yeah, but it's like if you're gonna render anything 3D, it's gonna lag as fuck. You can't even do it with 3D really. It's basically just using 2D stuff. Hi AJ. Yeah, you can't really render. All you can do is like do like it's just blocks that you paint, but like yeah, I wouldn't exactly call GD game engine fully, even though with a platform mode, but yeah, best thing is just to, you know, make your own game, because you have more freedom as well, because you can't use any input on GD. You can only use if you, it's Misty Mountains, that's the name of this extreme. Thank you for lurk, Phoenix. New best. 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 New best, new best, new best, new best, new best, new best, new. It's new best. It's new best. It's a. Yeah, I have the level in 2 runs now. Oh my god. Wait, no. Wait, no. No, it's the robot part. Fuck. Or it is 57. It is from 57. It's like 57.9. Because you see how like the percent goes, it's very slow. So it's like 57.9. Kinda 2 runs? Like miniature, if I just made that part, bro. New best though, I don't complain. Maybe I should have put it at 57. It's like 57.18. Hmm, 57.18. I mean, I'm happy. I'm happy now. I think I might go try this. Sure, go for it. I'm happy with the new best today. I'm happy. But we still have time to continue. I should probably stream tomorrow as well then, actually. Because I want to beat this level before I actually have to go. Because, you know, if I'll go for like a week soon. That's the thing. And if I, you know, don't beat it within then, like, I'm screwed. Almost another drop attempt. I mean, we're getting a little bit more consistent, but still, you have to be extremely consistent on this level. Because you have the final parts as well. That's why you want to be consistent with this part. Because fluke in the last part is like impossible. Fuck. Now I'm gonna die like at the beginning again. That's the thing. How long have I been playing GD? Well, that really depends on how you mean. First ever played GD, that was like 2018. 2017, 2016, somewhere like there. On GD Lite. When did I actually start playing GD? That was like 2020 to 2021. I played quite a bit. But that wasn't really going for demons. That was more like creating trash layouts that I've deleted now. When I actually started was like 2024. I did during the summer. It was 2024. 2025 not as much. 2026. No, wait. No, 2025 I did during the summer, but then I quit. Because I got so annoyed at Crazy 3, and then I got back in September. I finally finished it after like a week of coming back to level. And then I quit after that, and now I'm back since end of June? Or no, July. I think it's at the beginning of this July I started again. Or when did I start streaming again? Yeah, it was in July. Yeah, because I came home in July. Yeah, because I was gone during June and I came home. Yeah. That makes sense. I should... I don't think I could do a 12-hour stream this Thursday. That would have been a good thing if I was able to do, but I don't think I can. Goodbye, XJ. Have a good night or day or whatever. I don't know. Morning. I'm pretty sure it's been 10 years now since I started GD. But you must have been like not playing it like as much. Or that much, because you haven't even done an insane demon, have you? Fuck. Yeah. I remember being stuck on Steer of Madness for a long time. Like, that's the thing when you start GD. You can't even play Steer of Madness. Like, it's like, what the fuck? Hope you beat it soon. Thank you, bro, Josh. I got a new best not that long ago. Like, 15 minutes ago. You only beat your first demon in 2020. Okay, I don't know. I beat my first hard demon in 2024. First insane 25 was it? When did I do Comatose? Because I did Comatose, then I did Magma Bound, then I did Crazy 3. Currently going for Future Funk. Isn't that quite a bad level though? I've heard that a lot of people don't like Future Funk. Bro. Bro. Bye bye, Tim. Yeah, Tim. Bro, Cass. Take a chill pill. Give me the chill pill. I forgot to take it now. Give me the chill pill. It can't be much more until I go crazy. So give me the chill pill. Oh, give me that chill pill. I need to feel like I need to, but I can't think of it. What is your question, Kimo? Kiamo? Pro tip. I'm not the pro at this game. Let me just say you that. But I can say that if you want to get good at GD, you have to basically have lots of patience, because you're going to have struggles with harder levels. You're going to have it. Doesn't matter how good you are. You're always gonna have struggles. So first of all, just be mentally prepared. Again. Oh. Patience is key. Yeah, exactly. It's like you need to have patience for GD. You're not gonna be able to beat the level if you don't have patience. Like, I had struggles with Crazy 3. I got super impatient and I lost all my well, I lost all my hope for Crazy 3. So I quit for a while. I said it not that long ago. It was like during the summer of 2025. I thought that I could never beat Crazy 3 because I didn't have the mentality. And then I came back in like September, and then in like 2 weeks I beat the level. So it's all about having the right mindset, because it's very demanding, because you can't keep on raging after each attempt, because that's not gonna help. Like right now I'm being quite chill with my deaths. Like I'm trying to see it as a positive thing. Like there, I shouldn't die like that in my current skill, in a way, you can say. I still die like that, but like, you have to think, just, it's fine, let's go for another attempt, and I'll try and improve. Maybe I get to the drop this attempt, maybe I don't. Also, talking while you're playing is probably not the smartest thing either. But I can say, streaming does help. Streaming does help, because you get like to clear your mind. I said it some time before. That was bad. That was bad. Also, one thing I could say, I've dropped frames during this stream. Shit. I did do the start plus method with the ending, but I realized when starting to I did this level from 57 to 100. It's in the title on YouTube and Twitch, not the YouTube Shorts version. Or it is, but it's you have to go into like the top right, whatever. But I gotta say that this level is like, I had an issue with the beginning because I got the ending within like 2.5 hours, even though it looks harder. I'd say that this beginning is in a way harder, but also the ending is also very hard. Because the beginning you have to like, it messes with your head. That was just me misclicking. Ugh, I held instead of just clicking. Man. Man. You good streamer, keep going. Thank you, bro. Thank you for the subscribe. I don't know as well. Even though it doesn't show up. For some reason, I have stream elements. I see live. Because I co-stream. Sometimes it shows up that people subscribe. Sometimes it doesn't. On YouTube. Twitch, every follower shows. And Twitch sub, of course, because that's, yeah. It's money. I think that YouTube memberships always work. Oh, I think it's the YouTube settings, actually. Slaughterhouse? Oh, God. That's your first extreme? No, you gotta be kidding. I would never go for Slaughterhouse on my first. Shit. Moomies, are you still here? We're living. I see. If you get more than 30%. Your sub. Bro, I don't care. Okay, I've said this like multiple times. Okay? I've said it multiple times this stream. I don't want to have people... Thank you, bro. Thank you. But I don't want people to have, like, this mentality. Oh, God. Like, what I gotta say about these, oh, do this and get a sub or follow. Like, why should I do that? You know? Because I feel like if you want to sub or follow, it's because you like the content, you know? That's how I see it. If it's just that you sub or follow because you want someone to do something you want to do, but you don't like the content, like, what's the point of subbing then? What's the point then, in my opinion? I mean, some people just want to gain numbers, but for me, I feel like you gotta have some type of viewer base. You can't have like 1 million subs and then only like 1,000 of those subs actually likes your content, you know? That's why these sub for sub channels never work. This is Misty Mountains. Sub for sub channels never grow because you never get viewers on them, because it's people that's subscribing because you sub to them. Like, they don't care about your content. They want to have numbers themselves. That's my issue with the whole, you know, you want to be able to see, Floppa Gaming with a sub 3 minutes ago. Oh my god. Sometimes it comes up on my dashboard that someone subs on YouTube. Pictures, yeah, I know. Picture stroke points, of course. But like, I don't really know my real stroke points because it's the beginning parts generally. I don't know. But that's how I like, yeah, you know. I'm a bit tired now, but I'm also like yapping a lot, so I've like zoned out from actually the levels, so I should maybe zone in again. That's something I tend to have an issue with when streaming levels. That I talk too much, I chat too much, and don't focus on the gameplay. That's why I die so much. T-Hope, this is not a level quest stream. Man. That in Michigan jump. Bro, this is not... Yeah, he's getting timed out. This is not a level request stream. Like, bro. Look up here. Look what it says here. It does hello requests. There we go. Liam, the fuck you doing? The fuck you doing, Liam? Why is Liam sending the fucking alphabet? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, W, X, Y, Z, bum, bum, bum. Now you know my ABC, next time won't you sit with me? Maybe he has learned them for real, bro. Maybe he's like Japanese or something. That's not... Never supposed to do that. Never. Never. Ever. 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 Never. I can't die like that, you know? Sometimes you gotta be like self-critical, okay? Cause I don't wanna die like that. Die like that. Die like that. I don't wanna die like that. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. I'm watching you lock in as I'm doing practice run on this. Sure, have fun on Misty Mountains, bro. Yikes. This level can... Like, the ending you gotta practice. That's just something you gotta... I've done it multiple times, but like, I still don't think I'll fluke it. Because I'm still trying to... Yeah. Bro doesn't know the metric system. Imagine. Can't die like that. Should still not die like that. I don't know. I know which is the hardest. Did Spain win? Yeah, Spain won. Holy shit. Mbappe's out. Is not coming. Paris is coming home. Which I don't think it is. Because I'm not British. Because this... I don't hope England wins. I want Spain to win now, kinda. It's probably gonna be Argentina or Spain in the finals. France were the favorites and they're out now. Thinking another level? Okay. I guess. But I'm gonna end the stream soon because it's getting late. Hey, that was good. Oh, shit. Broke something. Okay, I think this is the last attempt before I go to sleep. No, I will not sleep it out in the stream. yeah. This is the end, bro. Tomorrow. You go tomorrow.
Oh fuck! What the fuck? What the fuck? What the hell?
2000.
What the f- What the fuck? It's level 3! It's level